You know, clap it. Because I don't trust y'all. I don't trust y'all. The last stream I did, y'all really had me out here with no sound effects. I was hitting these buttons. And y'all would hear me say clap it. Y'all know when I say clap it, that means I want the applause comes on. And y'all was really watching me sit here for 8 hours hitting sound effect buttons that wasn't working, and not one of you strangers. And I guess I should save this slander for when there's actually people watching. But none of you strangers, not a one, not a motherfucking one of y'all, slippery when wet mother lovers, had the audacity to tell me, hey, Heero, them sound effects ain't working, bruh. They're not working. No one can hear you.
When I came down,
good sound effects going on this. Cause y'all don't know how to act. But we not even gonna stun it. We know exactly what we have to do here. This song has really got me mellowed out. Like, I don't feel like I don't like how fast my lights are changing. Slow y'all asses down. Oh wait, damn. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, slow y'all asses down. I think the lights changing so fast was really making me nervous. But what's up, y'all? How you doing? My name's Heero. This is Coding with Strangers. I low-key posted some great videos. We got the pay transparency video up. I'm gonna put that link in the chat. In the chat. Do we have a little bit of time to just catch up on it? Let's check it out. Let's check out a little bit of it. We got a little bit of time, right? Y'all go check out. Let's check it out just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Madam, don't walk and drive.
NANI?!
Dynamite! My name is Taufik Suleiman. I'm a product manager at Microsoft. Currently make base salary $122,000 per year with a little bit of stock equity with that. I want to make honestly $208,000. That's what I've calculated for my budget, allow me to live a comfortable lifestyle and make proper investments in different assets. Definitely negotiate, number one. Level up and upskill yourself so you stand out with other candidates and they have to pay you those money. And work with companies that are, apply to companies that do have that as a compensation range on the applications or through platforms like Glassdoor that you can research.
My name is Ricky Edwards. I'm a district manager for Amazon, so oversee multiple buildings. Right now, as a base, I'm sitting at about 145, and total compensation about 182. If I had to choose, I would feel comfortable around 325,000 to 350,000 a year. Don't let yourself down. Know that you're worth what you're asking for. Believe in yourself, but also network and figure out what others is doing. That way you can also put a good foot out there for yourself and always present yourself well. The first impression is always your last impression, and it's going to stick with you forever.
That really resonated with me.
Muhammad.
Abdurrahman Al-Tayyib.
I'm a student, software engineering student. I work with I do IT consultant right now.
I work for a marketing agency. Make $35K a year.
I make about $23 an hour. 6 figures and up, like 100K minimum by the end of my school.
You make at least 80 to 90K a year.
Just go out there and get your bag. I mean, you can't be like inside your house and expect somebody to knock your door to like come and get you out. Like you gotta hustle. You gotta go after it, and you gotta just keep going.
I agree with what he said. All the difference I would say is be more intentional about how you're trying to make money. So instead of just working extra hours, this is what I'm doing right now, 60 hours, 70 hours a week. That's crazy. There's so much stress on my body. What I should be doing is being more intentional about my goals and how I'm going to make money, how I'm going to get there. So that is by adding skills to my skill set right now. So in your 20s, they say, don't focus on money, focus on learning, investing in yourself, becoming better, what you do, so you're able to use that by the time you're 30 and be able to make that money.
For them to be so young, they got a lot of knowledge.
Lamisha Davis.
I met some really
I
interesting
am a
people while I
CEO
was
and
there.
founder
No
of
cap.
Healthcare Travels. I make approximately between 150 and 210. That's a good question.
Some people were comfortable talking about their salaries. Others weren't.
At least
Which is
800,000,
okay.
let's say.
It's a hard thing to talk about.
Have passive income. That's how I reached my first goal. Have multiple streams of income. Passive income sets you up for success. The more you can utilize your resources around you and create passive income, the quicker you can get to your goal.
Yeah. To catch the rest of that, clap it. You know, shout out to all the people that came, put in their 2 cents. I appreciate that. But y'all go catch their ass on the tubes, man. That's the link. All right, let's get down to business. Like the Han, to defeat the Han. Something about the coolest group of men I ever met. And I can bet before we're through. OCI. Something to make a man out of you. Did I spell scraping right? Let's add some keywords. Let's add some keywords, yo. Okay, maybe better words. Using Python.
EJ, come in here. Yo, what's up, boss? EJ, can you sing? No. What do you do today? Okay, follow Franklin at table 6 and do what he said.
On Halloween night, the great
Who's texting me? Okay. Oh, we got a Stack Overflow. And it's using the YouTube DL, which is one we're using. Man, this is bright as shit. This will download an audio file if possible. Support it. If the file is not MP3 already, the download file will be converted to MP3 using. For more information, refer to. I don't like that. I don't like that. I want the old Kanye. Ooh, using Paffy. These words seem. Move aside. M4A. Alright, so there's the one I want. Best audio. Never mind. Oh, that's cool. But I think we already know which one's the best, so we can pick one. And I'm assuming audio stream 3, download 1, 2, 3. Alright, I like this one. But instead of print, I tell it to download. So I'm going to actually use a combination of these two. Ooh. Alright. Alright, let's have some fucking fun. Oh, my practice code. This is, I spent hours learning how to do functions. Is it Alt Shift plus or period? Yeah. All right. Make it a little bit easier for y'all to see. All right. All right. So we got the motherfucking Paffy, and we're gonna break this code up. And then we need the other part. And we're gonna see how we can make that shit work. this part. Actually, I'm not sure, but based on the example, we're gonna find out. All right, so we got the URL we want to use. New URL. And then this will download it. Oh shit, we don't even need this. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, but shit, where does it download it? Can we tell it where to go? I don't really need any of this, honestly. Download audio stream. Now to tell, how do I, okay, so then the next thing we're Googling. I really like this one. This was a simple one. But before I download it, I don't know where it's gonna download. So we gotta rectify that first. Go crazy. Of course she is. Deadly catfish. A lot of scary people. Okay. What's the word I'm thinking of here? On hard drive. Yo, what's up, TV Josh? What's good, baby? Clap it up. It's good to see you tonight. How to save file in different location. Someone understands me, I think. You need to pass the full, absolute, or relative path when opening a file. Okay. I ain't say shit about opening it. I just wanted to save it somewhere else. I'm curious to know what would happen though. Let's find out real quick. I actually don't think this is gonna work. Just because there's a space here. Alright, let's see. Alright, one, stop disrespecting me. Ain't nothing happening in Maine, loser. It. I see path.join a bunch. I think that's the route I was gonna take, but got to go back to the drawing board because it doesn't even seem like the method we have here is gonna work. I thought the pathy method would work, but maybe that's not what I was using the pathy for in the old code. So we still trying to figure out how to download the old joint. But yeah, I saw the path join OS. It's only going to be there for a short while. And I actually wouldn't mind it going to the same folder. I just wanted to see where it was going to go. I'm kind of distracted, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Let me focus up real quick. All right, perfect. All right, I'm focused back up. Alright, that seemed too good to be true, and it was. But we still might be able to use it. Air 600. Let's fucking go. What's the sound like? Alright, we're good. Mm. Yeah, I think it might be. But I also remember when we first started writing this shit, there was literally nobody else talking about this. This was so hard to find. But man, this ain't no answer. Oh yeah, come on through, Never. Hey, Never. Backseat coding is welcome here. I'm not even gonna stunt. Spit your lick, gangster. Cause if you say some reckless, if you say some reckless shit, my ban button works efficiently. But yeah, backseat coding is welcome here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I was working on my functions last time I was here. Have you checked documentation for the library you're using? Oh, Pathy? Okay, so the thing about Pathy, the last time we used Pathy, we actually had to fix it. It's outdated. So one of two things might have happened since then. Someone might have fixed it. Highly doubt it, because nobody literally they always talk about this shit. But two, you do make a good point. So maybe let's find YouTube DL. Yeah, let's look up YouTube DL shit. Good point. Pathy doesn't work. Pathy might work. Good shit. Ooh, there's a GitHub. And there's a URL. I can tell you now that Pathy one, we're going to need that Pathy one. We're going to need it for something specific. Because all of the YouTube DL, if my memory serves me correctly, all of the YouTube DL ones just let you download the video. Pathy lets you download the audio, I believe. And the audio is what we need. Now you know why I'm back to square one. Damn, we fucked. We're fucked. Yeah, this is why we have to redo this project. We have to redo this project because ain't nobody gonna save us, y'all. Ain't nobody gonna save us. Is this the same one? Yeah. Yeah, this is verbatim the same one. Oh, this brings back fucking nightmares. All right, let's see what we can do here. Is this in Python? Is a command program download videos? Yeah, this one downloads videos from YouTube and a few more sites. It requires Python. interpreter version. Not platform specific. Yeah, Paffy's gonna be what we need, because this only gives us video. We need the audio. Interesting. Channel ID. Oh man, it's pretty in depth though. It lets you download things in chapters. Oh wait, hold on, you can't. You can also file extension. Oh, so that's what file extension means. I did not know that. And I see it here. Best audio. Okay. Okay. Best audio. All right. You know what? Let's fuck around and find out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hmm. Mm. 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 What? Damn, bought a house and can't even park there. Crazy. Tragic. Okay, I just want to see it at this point. Okay, I regret wanting to see it. Okay, first and foremost, what language is this written in? Can we get a? Do we know what this is written in? Python. It's written in Python. That bitch look like Sanskrit. I guess return dev. Okay. I guess this is what clean Python looks like. I'm used to only writing junk Python code, like an elementary student. Nah, this is like super complex. Was reject? Okay. 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 All right, that's a boast of confidence right there. Okay. Okay. Let me stay in my motherfucking lane. What does the test version of this look like? I just want to see an example. But yeah, okay, so okay. Improve download test logs. Also clean up, show new flags. Nah. Hit the gritty. I'm motherfucking sturdy with that shit. Get sturdy, motherfucker. Like I feel like that's doing what it needs to do. But that's just too much. It's too much for my brain right now. Ooh. I just want to look at it. I'm so confused. Oh, Red Hat. They were at the event. Oh, they have a GitHub. This ain't gonna help me though. But it is funny. Oh, and it also is teaching me something apparently. If you're having Perl problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems in your regular expression. Now I have 100 problems. Oh wait, we have this. Oh, but this is for the Pathy. Fuck. It's not a difficult document. Bitch, did y'all just take me back to the same doc? Oh, it took me to the part that I actually need at the bottom. X metrics, what's up? Clap it. Yeah, we're back. We're back to that number 3 project. We gotta rebuild this one because this one actually makes me money. So the longer I don't have this project, the less money I make. Less money I make, the darker and angrier I become. I don't think we can rely on just it. Well, maybe because of the new update for YouTube DL lets you download. It lets you download audio now, just not the visual. Before we couldn't rely on YouTube DL alone because it doesn't allow you to download audio. Now it does. So, ooh, and I think we found our money shot. Yeah. Normally I just scrape and phrase the URL manually myself. Yeah, but yeah, but you know I'm not that goddamn cool. Cause I need I need to download it. I need the title and I need the description. So it's sort of like one-stop shop, right? The fact I still don't know what it is. Maybe I should Google this word. Let's Google this word. Because Toxic finds it disgusting. And I just want to know what it is. Regular expression tester with syntax. Oh, it's an acronym? Python. A regular expression, or RE, specifies a set of strings that matches it. The function in module lets you check if the partial strings match. Why the fuck would you need this? It lets you check, it lets you see if strings match a different set of strings. It's widely used in validation to say check if an input is first or man. Something very basic. Check if password meets certification. Oh. Okay. But how would you use that to download a video? I feel like that's super advanced for what I'm trying to do. kind of confused by this. What does this do for me? Oh, okay. Yeah, too bad this shit look like Sanskrit right now. But I think I'm starting to get it. Ooh. With a simple template and save it to. Oh man. Okay, I think I found what I'm looking for. X metric is beyond it. What's up, Time? Time, this is the second time. When last time I streamed? I think I streamed in less than 7 days. I ain't seen you. Now, normally, I'd call it a coincidence. I'd call it a complete coincidence. But I know, deep down inside, me and you, we like this. Connection, you feel me? Zarba Amon. That's my passion, baby. What's up? Yeah, I think this is legit. Like, we could use this. And it's an example. All right, so we can start with the URL. All of this shit kind of seems irrelevant. But to go get the thumbnail would be clutch, not thumbnail, the title. So I'm assuming there must be one for like description as well. All right, X-Metrics, we'll be here when you get back. Drive safe. And I hope that person's paying you gas money, because that's not a cheap trip. Out there in Cali. Learn a language? I think you're using learn as a really tough line. I think the term you need to use there is struggle. That's the term I'm going to say. But we do have something for the return now. Description, title. Which is interesting, because it wasn't part of this originally. But I guess that's how the function works. Well, duh, of course, it's a function. Nah, sometimes it's actually fucking fun. I have more fun with this than I do paid. Not gonna lie. Cause then, okay, so like this will be how we get the description and all that stuff. But then all the way down here, this is what we're gonna be using to actually download that shit. So there's a lot of extra stuff here. So there are two chains of thoughts here. We download everything. We take everything, right? We take everything, put it all together, run it, see what happened, and then start removing shit one by one. Because I know we're not going to need this. Oh wait, D status then equals finish my hook. Yeah, we won't need this. Ah, shit, I punched the mic. My bad. As I don't know. That actually doesn't look as clean as I thought it does. And you know what? It might be because I'm being a little bit too specific with my shit. I might have to like generalize it. Like ask, because what do most people want to do? They want to download the video. I'm being too specific, asking for M4A type shit. So let's get a little bit more general. Maybe you didn't even find a goddamn YouTube video. What are the chances? Let's find out. This beat is fire. What's the word I'm thinking of? Let's not even leave it up to chance. You guys are animals. Why the fuck does your shit take? Eight months ago. Somebody put this shit into a short? No way. I just want to see it for comedic effect now. Well, I'm not gonna lie. He did make that shit look easy as fuck. But I don't know the import for that. That's interesting. I'm interested to see the YouTube documentation for that. This is all the junk I found so far, y'all. If y'all trying to follow along, let's use our combined eyes. Boy, how old is this fucking shit?
Funny. Don't you know that a man being rich is like a girl being pretty? You might not marry a girl.
This is from last year.
My goodness, doesn't it help?
It looks like oh. Oh. He's using a different language. Unfortunate. I at least know this is in Python. Oh shit, here's the video. Yeah, this is it right here. I guess it is really just that simple. There's got to be a catch. No third-party dependencies. Ability to capture thumbnail URL. Oh, I can get the captions too. What would you... All right, I think we got something. Oh, yeah. Oh, silky when wet. All right, so you can get the description, so that's great. Rating, register. And you can get the title. Damn, so this does all three of those things. All right. Now let's see. Lobster, what's good, baby? Drop a bomb. All right, downloading streams. As mentioned before, progressive streams have the video and audio in single files, but typically do not provide highest quality media. Meanwhile, adaptive streams split the video and audio tracks. Oh, that's love. That's love. Even lobsters need a break. Some different options you're most likely to use for your complete list of available properties to filter on you. Can view API documentation. I don't know what this means. A truckload of new stuff? Tell me if there was an upgraded camera in that hoe. Or a PlayStation 5. Because even though these are things I wanted, and I know there were deals out there, there was something that felt, dare I say, dirty about going out on Black Friday and shopping, or Cyber Monday. I just felt dirty. Meteorology equipment. Lobster, are you trying to figure out what happened to all those king crab legs up in the Arctic that didn't give birth? There was some story that came across my feed like last week. Something about a bunch of crabs weren't born, so they just canceled crab season. I know you know. You're gifted. Oh, this is like if I want to find certain streams. Begin by running the following list. You may not notice some streams listed as have both video code, audio code. In the context of PY2, it's listed for our four highest quality streams. Okay, so it looks like we'll be using Dash. All right, let's have some fun. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, there it is. Yay. All right, we know it works now, so that's half the battle. Now let's try downloading a video, for example. The YouTube Rewind had to be, that's a long ass movie. Alright, I think we might run into the same situation here. Fuck. If it's only... I don't see a way for us to just grab the... Yeah, I don't think this is going to work as smoothly as I thought it would at first. Because what it's not going to let us do is download a video. But what it's not going to let us do is download the audio. That's what I don't think it's going to let us do that. Oh, I had so much hope for this bullshit. I was rattling off the other bullshit. So, oh wait. No, that's filtering. So that's like a search feature. Yeah. As mentioned before, progressive streams have the video and audio in a single file, but typically do not provide the highest quality media. Meanwhile, adaptive streams split video and audio tracks, but can provide much higher quality. PyTube makes it easy to filter based on the type of stream that you're interested in. So like this is for like finding shit. Yeah, but you can't but when you want to download it, it's gonna download as a MP4. So a swing and a miss. And then option B is to fix Pathy, which seems diabolically. Well, actually, we did it once. But like, I wonder if Pathy even works. Hold on. negative. So like something's like broken empathy. Oh wait, this isn't a fucking URF. You slippery when wet motherfucker. Hold on. I jumped the gun. Interesting. Can I just put the whole thing in there? Which makes me wonder why I need this in the first place, but okay. Just to make sure I'm testing all my ways. Yeah, something's inherently broken with this bullshit. But I don't even know who helped me fix this back in the day. Yo, that's wild. So this is useless. I don't really need it to be fast. I just need something that isn't fucking 10 years old. I'm listening. What? I mean, sure. And I guess those were like the F strings. And that's the function for it. This actually isn't bad at all. Alright. We gotta send Paffy to fucking jail. That's pretty cool. You can actually take the song immediately or whatever you just downloaded straight to a music player. Not gonna lie, y'all. I humbly regret losing that data now. It should fail at first, but you can continuously rerun until you're done. If you decide to add more than one test, you need to test. Add new file, commit, and push results. Okay. And then here comes all that shit that I didn't understand back then. Nah. What up, dude? Clap it. What's going on, man? How's your night going? I actually, I'm literally stuck reading this shit. I have to read this shit. Hey, welcome to the club, baby. Clap it. We all trying to get back. You feel me? We all trying to get back on this thing. But if you're looking for a community to kind of huddle around, I can offer you that. I can offer you that. Already. What language you trying to learn? Oh shit. What language you trying to learn and what made you get off the wagon in the first place? I don't want to gooey. Hey, yeah, you know what? Life has a funny way of derailing a lot of people. But in the words of the wise Randy Macho Man Savage,
nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again. And You're a macho maniac.
Goddamn right. That's straight from the heart. Rest in peace, Savage. But yeah, life has a funny way of fucking you. And it's funny because when life fucks you, you can't send them to jail for rape. They literally tell your ass to suck it up. God damn. Damn. Fucked up. Want to be a full stack guy. Yo, there's a madman who comes to my chat and berates me every so often. And he's totally into the whole full stack JavaScript lifestyle, man. And he wants me to come over to that side. Like, this shit is super cool because it's a GUI, so it's like, but I want it to be automated, so this doesn't really serve my purpose unless there's something I could do. So I've started coding in May of this year after I lied on my resume. I lied on my resume. Started coding in May. That fucking rhymes. I got the time. So yeah. Straight cap. I've built 5 projects. One of the projects I built was I built a NFT like creator using my own images and filters, and then I created a Tetris game using JavaScript. It was shit, so I rebuilt it in Godot. Then I built this thing that I'm trying to rebuild now, which was basically an automation to get my YouTube videos from one site to the podcast site, which distributes it to multiple sites, all with 3 clicks. Instead of the 4 hours it normally took me to upload, re-upload, save, post it on the other side, copy the description, copy the title, bring it over to the other side, schedule it, time it. It took me 4 hours to do 7 episodes. It was just too long. So with the automation, I was able to get it done in 10 minutes. So I'm rebuilding that right now. And then my actual project that I had to put on pause because I lost this one when my hard drive bricked, is to manipulate Spotify's API so that I could use mathematical numbers to actually dictate based on stats of songs which songs I would actually like and dislike. So I'm super new. I know nothing. I just learned about basic functions yesterday. Or it's Friday. Well, I think the best advice that someone gave me when I said, "Why do people program?" and he was like, "To solve problems," and I was just like, "Solve problems? What problems can't I solve by thinking about them?" And I worked in healthcare for 11 years, and when I moved over to oncology, I don't know much about like cancer cells and all that stuff, but I do know most of the time the chemo will kill you or the cancer will kill you. Very rarely do we find a perfect mix or blend to off-put your cancer but not yourself. And it kind of stemmed from that initial assignment, which is what we're still battling to kind of figure out. Um, Python is good at counting. Cancer is good at multiplying. What if I took the biomarker for genetic strands of certain cancer cells and plugged in a randomizer for its multiple mutations and factored in for it? Let's say I could figure out 2/3 of the hundreds of thousands of cells I would have to biomarker. And then I figure those out. And then I place biomarkers on them. And then I attach the biomarkers to a Python script and I age the cancer, the biomarkers, the cells, I age them 10,000 years. And in 10,000 years, after it's done multiplying 10,000 times, or not 10,000, however many times it will multiply in 10,000 years, we find the common denominator. And then we reverse time and figure out which dominant strand from today did that 10,000 still have present then. And remember, we did this all in Python, so this happened in a matter of seconds. Now, I can see which strand of this cancer is going to be the most dominant. So I can focus the medicine on that dominant strand, because if I can destroy the dominant strand, there's a stronger likelihood you'll get off of chemo, go into remission, and probably not die. So when I took on that project, I was sort of like, fuck, what else could I do? I mean, me and my team figured that shit out. What else could we figure out? So I was like, yo, what are the minute things in my life is causing me trouble? And that's how I got this. Yo, I really want to try this one. What is he using? Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. Me lying on my resume was a way for me to get out of healthcare. I worked in pulmonary transplant. We just came back from a once in a lifetime, once in a generation pandemic that primarily attacked lungs. And needless to say, I watched a lot of people die. And it does something to you. It makes you different. So this was my get out of free jail card. I have pity for the people who weren't able to use the skill. They didn't have, 60 days to sit down and learn Python so that they didn't have to go back to a hospital. So I say this to your sit back and wait. The only thing you get sent in the mail without first sending a letter are bills. So if you sit and wait, you just gonna keep getting bills. If you want to get some real mail, you got to send some real letters. Somebody clip that shit. Oh, so you already know. Yeah, you need to find 60 days. 60 days and come in code every day for 3 hours. No matter how tired you are, no matter how hungry you are, no matter what you have to give up in exchange. And that's easier to do for some people than it is for others. I would also recommend going to the Discord and my other YouTube channel. Because on that, wait, that's the Twitch channel. Why do I have the Twitch channel there? Well, either way, I'll get you the YouTube channel. Oh wait, I actually have the link still here. Check out this video. I went to Afrotech this year and had a lot of conversations with people about tech. So you can listen to some people talk about their salaries. Everyone in that video mentions their salaries, what they do, how long they've been doing it, how they made the money, how they plan to make more money. It's very insightful. It might help you in your journey. Unlike this bullshit that I'm looking at right now. I'm kind of mad that this wants me just to download it, but not show me it. I've never seen this stuff written like this before, man. This must be advanced. And I know Machine Gun would kill me if I copied this and pasted it, but didn't know how it worked. But I am curious to see what happens if will it run? Let's have a little fun. Just a little bit. Because we know this Pathy shit ain't gonna work. Interesting. Looks like it's already part of it. Pathy must have something like built, not Pathy, but the YTube must have something built into it. It looks like he's using the YouTube one and he split it. So he basically figured out the shit I couldn't. Download a YouTube video program. Oh, he's telling us step by step. Full URL to YouTube or YouTube video ID. Type URL. Hmm. Call me entertained. You know what I'm missing here? It's that I'm missing that extension that lets my keyboard flare up whenever I'm typing. I love that thing. The little combo counter in the corner. I love that thing. And it's not here. Alright, let's see what happens. Nothing happened. Oh wait. I guess I gotta use a real URL. Oh wait, does it delete the file afterwards? Oh no, if it's done correctly, it'll actually say the file name. Alright, let's find a YouTube video. Oh, actually, we actually have one. We actually have one. Alright, fuck around. Ooh. What in the haberdasheries? Yo, I did all that counting for nothing. Make yellow. I don't know, y'all. And I don't know if I was smart enough to save these streams. Like, there's a part of me that feels like I went back there for some reason on the YouTube ones and just deleted them all. You can check, but I don't think it bodes well. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm sending it to the wrong one. It's actually in the deck. That's crazy. Ah. All right, cool. Now where's my goddamn sound effects? Oh. All right, cool. All right. Does it work? Yeah, it does. All right, back to 600. Mm. Yo, what? Yeah, I can't use this code. Like, if I don't even understand it, there's no point in me even reading this shit. We'll be the ones to dictate if this is easy or not, not you. It's from 6 years ago, and they talking about Paffy. Go fuck yourself. Mm. Nah. This is cute, but no. I like it because I actually understand it. What's the parts I need? He low-key messed up the code here. I don't know, this looks annoying. Like, I'll entertain this. I'll entertain this mildly. I do have an import for this shit. Alright. I promised myself I'll try 110 things before I give up on one thing. Ooh. Alright, where the fuck did it get this raw input? This did not solve the problem I originally wanted. In fact, it gave me more problems. And like that, I've given up. Next. Fucking 3-year-old code shit. Next. We're really gonna have to think about this. Wait. Hold on. Let me fuck around and find out. I can't, if it has been saved, one, that's a miracle. It definitely hasn't been saved. September? What the fuck was I doing in Operation How to bonus stream draw? Yo, hold on. One of these might have it in here. We might have like shown a glimpse of it. On a bonus stream. Yo, I'm a fucking fool. Holding my code together with duct tape. That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Hold on. Look out, team. I do have old Selenium code up. Okay. All right, cool. Wait. Save. Oh, here it is. Wow, hold on. Get to know us, Black Builders, AWS Tech Sales. I'm not really interested. Something about like count broke. Like count. What do you mean like count? Okay, wow. So one, I do show my code, the old one. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Am I really gonna do this? I don't have much of a choice. Unless... Hey, get some rest. And good luck on your journey. You better make sure you come back and tell me how you doing. Don't let me cross this bridge by myself. You feel me? Clap that shit. I'll see you at the top, brother. I'll see you at the top. Because I think I might have to do this the hard way. The simple fact that I found this video clip is proof that I'm going to have to do it the hard way. Bet. This was a bonus stream. It's called... So the selenium and some drawing. Alright, so selenium and some drawing. It looks like it was towards the end of the stream, so... Oh, shit. This is 2 hours. Okay, the very next stream was 5 hours. All right, let's see how much we can ascertain from this. Code line 77. Interesting. Hey yo, make this clearer, please. That's tragic. Shrink it down. Not that all the way down. Oh, okay, so this is the pathy. Damn it. I remember this breaking. Yo, there it is. And there it is. That's our main code right there. Call me petty. I dare you. Yeah. What y'all think gonna happen? What if that shit work now? That's gonna be wild. Ah, shit. I missed it. What y'all think gonna happen? There we go. There we fucking go. At least this part. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch of shit from Selenia.
My name's Curtis Midkiff. Yvette.
Import web driver. And I have the old one too. Common. Oh, I love that. I love that for me. I don't know if y'all can see this. We're taking no chances, people. Is that a B or 8? Bye. I have no idea what that is. All right, let's get a few things. At least situated. All right, cool. So which one's missing? Yeah, stop fucking with me, fam. Don't need that one. I fucking love that I found this. Who made this suggestion? Oh, is it from Selenium? Shit. Hold on. Let's Google this real quick. Where's the pip for it? Okay. All right, cool. Get fucked. Damn it, why didn't I think of this shit like 2 hours ago? I guess you gotta struggle a little bit. Give me more. Excellent. All right, we're almost there. Ooh. I don't know why you mad, but we'll come back to that. What if that shit
You
works?
slippery one wet motherfucker. Come back here.
Oh wow. Don't you move. What do you mean like count? Oh. Self. Line 53. I don't even need this shit. But this is all part of Paffy, right? Oh wow, I actually took a look into the Paffy as well. And I went all the way down. Are you smart enough, Heero? You are. I could rebuild the Paffy. Damn, okay. Alright, we have that option. This video's golden. Yeah, I don't need the like count. Can I just code this out and it'll work? What y'all think will happen? Yeah. Come alive, motherfuckers. Yeah, come alive, motherfuckers. I hate you. What a passion. That's coded out. What up, bro? I am Code Core. What's good, baby? Clap. I couldn't figure out how to fix the Paffy, so I'm looking at older code to rebuild older code, and then hopefully upgrade and update it all at the end. But like, there's no documentation on how to fix this shit because we fixed it all here. So I gotta rebuild from scratch. So I had to find an old video. And I know it's cringe, but I refuse to be denied. How you been? And the trip was good. Like tons of like plugs and really good conversations. I got tons of good footage. Made a little bit of money while I was out there. Man, it was amazing. Not gonna lie. I will be in attendance every year from here on out. What y'all think gonna happen? What if that shit work now? Okay. So that was YouTube. All right, so all of this was in YouTube UI. And then in main, I really don't know what the top says of main, but I feel like we'll run into it again. So we're gonna start at 7 like it. This is how we gonna open up our thingy. Hey. Calm your shits, man. Calm your shits, bro. But last time I was on your stream, what were you working on? Cold core. I feel like I'm gonna feel dumb if I get this wrong, but I could have swore you were working on a shield. Or am I mixing you up with somebody? All right, that makes sense. Oh shit. M4A. Oh wait, I'm messing up.
This what champions look like. And we don't look like. You look like. I'm flooring with you boys battle versus you Jim Lantley, Larry Merch. Nigga, you just talking good fight. Nothing. Get that water.
Yeah.
He about to get this work. He about to get this work. You don't have the nerve. You see, deep in their hearts, the three from the arc wouldn't risk getting snapped with Larry Bird. Chill, young. Chill, young. This your little man fight. You can't cover that. Besides, Miles couldn't even go block with me. I'll be lying about another lap. The trouble back. I'm gonna get you right from the track. pounds of weight. You niggas had all this tongue. I can't rap a lick. That X Factor trip. I won't even drag the script. That X Factor trip. We won't even drag the script. We just lock that nigga in the room and keep showing him the match with clips. Terranio. You don't know who terrain you on.
So this is with the impression that the Paffy actually works. So now that we can see the Paffy, what do we got? Is that machine gun? If you only knew the nightmare I've been going through half the night. So I spent 3 hours just finding this code. Then come to find out that yes, it is true. The Paffy was how we fixed this in the first place. And then I was like, but is there ever a time where I showed the original Paffy code? And I was just like, yeah, because at one point something broke. So I did find the old Paffy code. If I wanted to, I could rewrite it from scratch. But, I mean, But if you know anything about me, you know I'm not going to just sit here and twiddle my goddamn thumbs. I'm going to motherfucking work. So option A wasn't available to me, which was Muffin, you, Homie Coder, and the rest of the Strange gang. So we went with option B. Rewrite this shit, but definitely making it function afterwards. I'm not opposed to that. And then we're going to make sure that no one ever has to do this again. There's a strong likelihood we could fix this shit. Do I have the time to, though? Tonight? Maybe. We'll see. Hey, stop talking disrespectful to me, though. The thing about it is, well, I mean, just rebuild it back to its base. I'm literally missing 6 lines of code for this one. Wait, what? I'm typing in the main? Oh, it filled it in for me? What? Interesting. Yeah, next we'll look at the Paffy real quick. And see if we can make some sense of it. Oh, I love that. Alright, all the other shit was just shit. Alright, let's see if we can... that's gonna be wild. Oh wow. Yeah, I just gave it the good old college try. Yeah, it's working. I think we'll find out shortly. That's awesome. Good catch. Yeah. I won't know until there's one key thing that I'll know that'll let me know if it's working, but it hasn't happened yet. RSVP is closed. I hate these. I'm jealous. Okay, let's see. Shit literally takes forever to load. So, looking for interns. Hey yo. Hey yo. The cool ones. You just please know today. You coach. Oh, so it did work. Oh yeah, I guess you got. Okay, so that's reassuring. Damn. Now let's see. I have a feeling when I get to this place, it's gonna be a bunch of people looking for interns, and I'm not an intern. Alright. This was the part where I showed code, y'all. It's broken. While I am on the phone with you, but I'm also on stream. It looks like without the comments, it's like 130 lines of code without the with the comments. Machine Gun, what you got in store then? No. I could go with option A and keep trying to rebuild it from scratch. Build it. Make it stronger. No, this is me talking for real now. I guess I should mute that other stream since okay. I show you fucking idiot Heero. You didn't scroll all the way to the top. It looks like I scroll from I can see the code from 77 to 130. And then I get up and leave the stream. I am absolute gutter trash. Okay. Oh. Not. All right, let's try the next video. We got everything we can from this one. This is the 5-hour one. But the docs won't, like, the docs are out of date. Like, could you look at docs that are out of date and make sense of them? I don't know, like, is that a possibility? All right, so the PAFI documentation is out of date to the extent where it just doesn't run. Now, there's a few things you can do because I don't need all of the PAFI to work. So if I take out those broken parts of the PAFI, it works. And I think it has to do with like things that have changed on YouTube, like, right? The dislike button and the like button are different now. So you just have to intuitively know to go in there. I mean, I kind of wanted to focus heavily on just setting up to download the audio title and description of the video and send the audio to the folder to then be placed there so that Selenium can pick it up. You know? But I didn't expect it to involve me rebuilding this shit from scratch. Yeah, if I could get the audio title and description and just get the audio to download, title and description, I think that would be a success. But you slippery when wet, mother rucker. Oh yeah. I guess. Oh, what document are you looking at? Put that in the link, so I can follow along. My ass was lost in the motherfucker. I'm so all right. So I need a URL. Get audio part. Hey, we made it to 100 comments. Way to go, Machine Gun. And DZ dude. It's funny to say. Copy link. Enter URL here. All right, let's give it a good old college try. Ooh, line 4. Oh, I actually don't have this built. Do I really need this? What do I need an environment built for? Oh. How do I get a API? What do I need an API key for? I'm assuming that's why I had it in an environment. Hold on. Hold on, let me see. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like I probably don't need it. I say go without it. So if we're going without it, yeah, let's test without it. So wait. Will it just understand my commands without any of this? I'm interested. Nope. Oh, but this is... Yeah. This is it, though. Yeah, so like this one, it says like. I don't need this. I remember this. If you don't, I want to edit this file anyway. Get the fuck out of my way. I don't need this. Self basic, line 97. I don't know what that one is. New return pathy. Okay, one change made. Haha. Haha. Line 15. Wait, what? With no parent package. Line 15. Line 15 of what? Oh shit. I'm not. Damn, where the fuck am I? Oh shit, I'm running current file. My bad. Alright, we're running this one. Rerun it. Gotta get rid of the dislike. They don't track the dislike anymore either. See, like, it's kind of crazy to see the shit that I was just talking about pop up. Run it again. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Here's the title. With a traceback error. No description, though. All right. We're gaining some ground. We got the title. Why does it seem like it's running itself twice? Let's go to the terminal real quick. Where are we? All right. You said comment out. Where's your output? Comment out description. But description, I need you. It works, so it looks like description's fucked. Wow. Maybe it needs the audio stream. Oh. he said, uh, uh. What is it? It's a 403. Request can't be cleared because it exceeds your. No way. No way. Is this why I need the API? I guess not. I was about to say. Index item. Oh, wait. Oh, self get video G data. Okay. It's making multiple. You slippery when wet motherfuckers. Yeah, I think we need an API key. That's just, yeah, the API key might alleviate all of this. All right, let's go back to square one. Run from it. Hide. Destiny still arrives. And you won't have to make that motherfucking API key. Now, where's the motherfucking link? Okay. Straightforward. Let's keep it to a minimum, okay? Oh, I already have API key made. Let's call this auto. Okay, so I got the key. Now what? All right, first and foremost, let's not expose ourselves. Oh. Oh, okay. So I just put the key in there. So I create a file, call it this as F. JSON would then load this. And I call it F. Yeah, okay. Don't call it F. Don't call it F. That's funny. I can hear the sheer disappointment in my excitement of wanting to call this shit F. So we're gonna call this .env. All right. So I'm guessing that I have to take this part off screen. So how my prefix. So before I take this off screen, hold on. What's it say? So how am I setting this up? So it's like F equals the password? No, that can't be it. No, not F. Okay, no F. You don't fuck with this F. So why does this say F then? It's just a variable. For the context manager. So I just put the password in there. And then we're done. No. I did this, but it's not okay. Groom it. What's good? I see you over there. Also, Cruxty, what's good? Bad Cop, yo, that's a clap and a dynamite. Bad Cop, where the hell you been hiding? What's good, Bad Cop? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, damn it all to hell. All right. God damn it. All right. With open, I want to open up this file as F. Who the fuck knows what F is? And I know you've told me twice. Zoom in. Y'all can't see the shit? Alt shift. Oh man, never. No, you was streaming for like a couple of days and doing your shit, but like, fucking Machine Gun has got me on a fucking bender right now. What is the context, man? It with is, damn it. With is the context manager. With. I'm assuming within the context manager. Okay, maybe I should be asking what a content manager is. Oh. Whenever you see that, that is context manager. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so it means nothing. AP equals JSON load AP key. So uncomment that code. All right. Ooh. You know what I miss? I miss my little my old little my thingamajiggy. They used to count up my combo in the corner, like in Visual Studio. I know that's not important right now, but it's on my mind. Not a huddle. Okay, clap it up then, bad cop. See how useful Machine Gun is? Machine Gun should be the one streaming, honestly. I'm just here for comedic effect and also to think of like I got the big ideas. That's it. And you see how as soon as you have a question, you just Google that shit. What is line 6? Line 6 is a variable that is being used to consolidate line 5. Well, the variable of line 5. To make, like, it's a variable within a variable. It feels like there's too many variables there. Why? What? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. I now know how I set it up. So, okay, I get it. So, line. Oh, I see. I see this trick. I see this shit. And then I can put my shit down. Yeah. All right. But don't dox yourself, kid. Get this shit off the internet. Don't dox yourself, kid. Get this shit off the internet. Do they have to be in quotation, or can I just put it the way it should appear? Ugh. All right, let's find out. Who's next? A whole lot less bullshit. That's good. No such file. Oh, wait. Damn, it didn't work. Oh. Why won't it let me move it? Oh, wait. I have 2 of them? Wait a minute. It seems like... It looks like I have 2 things open. What the fuck is going on? You need to move it up. Oh. Yeah, I guess. All right, run that shit again. Okay, so I don't think I'm doing it. I think it's in the wrong place, honestly. I think I have it in the wrong place. Like, is it just equal space and then the password, or is it just equal password or equal quotation mark password? Oh wait, no. The whole reason why we're doing this is so we can get. Yeah. Back up. What you working on now though? And when's the next time you gonna be streaming? So I can watch somebody else get whooped up on. You thought I was feeling you? What looks wrong? Oh, my code? Thank you. We live on the wrong side of the line. Let's just see if it. Whoops. Something's wrong with my. So remove. All right, so comment this back out. Run this. This should work. All right, now add print. And then it breaks. Oh shit. Big break. Oh, okay. Alright, this is it without the API key in it. Which should be this. which it is. I don't know how to say your name because it looks like Elon Musk's child's name or whatever he names his children. So I'm just gonna say, welcome to the stream. I'm funny. Oh, it's not in JSON format? How do you get into JSON format? Or how do you make a JSON? Is there an option for that? So Oi. Okay. Oi. Where the hell is rename at? Oh, there we go. Install plugin. I'll take you both. Oh. And the name didn't change. Oh, wait, damn. This is a whole thing now. No space here. Oh, you said random number. I read that too. Hey, what's up, person randomly searching this on YouTube? I see you. Wait, why isn't this working? Oops. My hubris. My hubris made me push that button. My hubris made me push that button. Alright. So let's run main. believe we're still fucked. Exceeded your request. Okay, so it's back to the fucked up thing. The code back. Oh, I didn't bring it back. I see what you're saying. YouTube era API code not valid. Please use valid. Okay, so now I can put my valid one in there and try this shit again. All right, it works. We've made it. It gives us the title and it gives us the description. We've made it. All right. Oh, but then it'll download this. My guard calls. Oh, I remember that. It's here. And there's another one too. It's a start. All right. Grab this one. Oh shit. Commented again in that other script. The practice one. It's still commented. Or you mean bring it back? Line 17. And why do we want to do this again? Wait, hold on. Oh, this should be way up top. Oh, okay. Why does my name keep showing up here? I'm so baffled. Oh, I see what you're about to. Oh wait, do I? Do I really see this? I think this is gonna be where the text goes. You're gonna make this into a function, and I can pull this from anywhere. Oh, now I get by wrapping. We're just rewriting it. Okay, all right. Call. Wait, I'm writing this wrong. Back to my example. Oh, I never had a call. There's some new shit. All right, so I don't need to write call. I just need to write download. It's the function. Okay, it's part of the function. Okay. Thanks for that, Vader. Or Veeder. Am I saying your name right? Don't let me keep being this asshole. Veeder. I'm still not smart enough to figure this out. Stand by. Stand by.
Viader 714.
What? Why is it using that voice? Add a few returns for some vertical space. Sure. Oh. Define that function that we called above. What do we want it to do? So make a new one. Can you put a function within a function? I mean, I'm sure you can. But is that what you're telling me to do? Because this is what I'm going to do. The computer doesn't like that, I can already tell. It's not giving me any help, so it doesn't like this. All right. I was about to say, it doesn't like it. It's not supporting me. It's not giving me the next few letters like it does normally. I can tell when I'm not loved. Now move this. Now move the code below within that function block. Wait, shit. So all of this. Ooh. Everything. Ugh, doesn't like that. Do I want this part down here too? Nada hado. Peep 8. Oh. Expected 2 blank lines. Found 0. Man, you ain't getting no more space. Okay. Oh, it'll do it for me? Stop the cap. Oh, yo, you petty as shit. What's wrong with you? In function should be lowercase. I guess you do make a good point. But I didn't do it that way, so sorry. Make them return, because we don't need... actually, I do kind of want to see them. I do want them to print on purpose. Oh, okay. What's the way that I can change 2 words at the same time? Someone showed me that. All right. So, will it let me do a comma? If it lets me do a comma, then we're good. Yo, the proud fatherly. Look at you go. Yo. I was shocked myself. If that's not one of the things I remember, is like, yo, the comma continues and the colons. The comma continues. Commas or pluses. Would a plus have? No, a plus wouldn't have worked there. If you know now what data type that would return. Now, bonus points if you know what data type that would return. Well, you know I'm just going to hit run and cheat to see what happens. Shit, you've thought this through. All right, back to plan A. Let's think. Okay. Get fucked. For the URL variable. Oh, yeah. This music's too slow for me. For the URL variable. Oh, wait. You're asking me to finish the URL variable. But I'm not aware if something's missing, to be honest. What is the question? I want you to move that. I want you to move what you have. I want you to move what you have for YouTube URL. Oh, shit. No wonder. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yo. No. I want you to move what you have from the YouTube URL in the download YouTube URL. Line 16. Yeah, I'm looking at that one. I just feel like I should just be able to do this shit. Oh, you just want the... Oh, you literally just want the URL. Oh, I guess that's why it didn't work. Duh, there was no URL. Wait a minute. Is this gonna bypass the Pathy? No way. I'm interested. Oh, it's not? Okay. Oh, okay. Yo, this is just doing the downloading part. Okay. Yeah. In line 10. Okay. It's keeping it together. I was cool up to here. And then I just put this here. But you know what's really fucking me up? I distinctly, remember you telling me don't ever duplicate code, right? And currently I'm looking at two of the same things. So one of them have to go. So, oh wait. Can I just call this URL? Oh wait. Yeah. Is that possible? It's not upset at me. I'm only baking. Well, you. Well, I'm half and half. Like I can see my target, but I'm not sure of what I'm throwing at it. I know that this is the variable. The variable is here now. The variable is also here now. So it should perform the same task. I want to run it to see if it works. All right. Oh yeah, you're right. That's way easier. I don't even know why I fucking wrote all that. So much easier. Keep line 10 the same. Go to 23. Capture your return values. Capture your return values. Oh. Wait. All right. I'm still focused on the main up top though. And why we had to change it. Homie Coder was good, bro. Clap it. Walked in savage code mode. Let me get my notebook. Need that track. Playing steak. Hey, it is lit. It is lit. What is this? It's a free gospel beat. Have mercy on me. Yeah, let's hop on Discord. Shout out to the big three on YouTube. Let's get a Discord session going, cause your boy's hurt. I feel like every day I get so much closer, and then I get humbled. Bro, I do not want to open up this Discord. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, what the hell am I doing wrong here? Oh wait, you probably can't hear me. You can't hear me because I never set this up. Stand by. Nah, I can't hear you. It's me though. It's me, it's not you. Alright, there we go. Alright, I should be able to hear you now.
Yep, can you hear me?
Yeah. Alright, how am I fucking this shit up?
So I think you're close. It's just still having to try and lock down the understanding of functions, right?
The fucking bane of my existence.
Well, it's a little nuanced if you're like new to developing. So trying to see if I can load Pathy super quick to like test it out. Let me see here if that'll work. But regardless, so pretty much the question you had was, why did we change main?
Yeah, why did we change main? And like, I want to know more about their correlation. Like, what is main doing that I don't see? Well, main, you want main to be the thing that holds the URLs.
So main is just going to be used for local testing, right? Okay. So when we finish your project, you're going to have one Python file that will call different functions throughout all of the other logic you're trying to add in. You're going to call all of those from one file.
So this is like the portal for it.
Yes, we're not doing everything flat and in one file again. So what we're setting up in this case is pretty much using that guard clause, right? So that's our if name equals main bit, and then what we're pretty much telling Python is if name equals main and name would equal main if you run this file directly. That's the key part. The only way that So when you see underscore name underscore,
yeah,
that is a variable.
Oh.
Right. So Python has these things called like dunder methods or something like that, or magic variables. Anyway, Python has these variables kind of automatically built for you, and this is one of the very important ones, right? So name will actually, I believe if you, so do this real quick. Underneath line 22, I want you to type print, and I want you to put underscore underscore name underscore underscore like you wanted to print out that variable so you can see what happens.
And run this.
Yep, go ahead and run it.
Oh, it prints main.
Right. So it would equal main because you're running this file directly. Now, when we get past this step and you run the exact same thing, main will be equal to the Python file that you're currently running. Right. So main in this case is this Python file. So that's why those two statements are true. So so 22, 23, and 24, what we're setting up is a way where you can kind of statically send a YouTube URL to your download YouTube URL function that you're writing and have Pathy return you the data that you want. Right. And the way we're currently setting it again is so if you run this file directly, main actually runs, and you can see up above what we're doing is defining a variable inside of. So the first thing that happens is without our print statement, of course, is we call the function main. Right? You follow that?
You said the function what?
Main. M-A-N-I. So main, line 24. That's the first thing we do. So what that call is going to do is going to look through your script and look for a defined function named main. In that case, you define main on line 5. You still follow?
Yeah.
So now when line 5, right, we're calling the code at line 5, the only thing main does is it creates a variable called called YT underscore URL, and that variable has your YouTube URL in it, right? Still follow?
Yes.
Right, so that's all we're doing so far. Then what we actually have main do is call your download YouTube URL function that you defined on line 10. So you're calling functions and you're defining functions. Okay?
Okay.
Let me know if I lose you along the way.
Nah, you still got me. I'm still on train tracks.
Okay, so line 7
What's up, the Master Smooths?
Line 7 takes the YT underscore URL variable and it uses it as an argument for the function you defined on line 10.
Oh, so this is how you have. So the argument 1 is trapped within the definition, but where's the second argument?
There is no second so you only defined one argument for this function, right? Go back to your project files and go back to your add and multiply example we worked through. Right, so if you take a look here, you can see you have, now in this case, you provided it 2 arguments. Right now, we're only concerned with 1. Yeah. But you can see here, we're actually taking whatever's provided and it's stored as num1 and num2. Okay. And then we do some math and we return some data. So all of this stuff we're doing so far is basics, and we're going to keep building on the things you already learned, right? And the other line that I had you do was, remember I said I want you to capture the return values from main, right? And you can see down here, you're actually doing that exact same thing on line, I think it was, actually you can see it right here on line 23 and 24. So you call the multiply function, right? You give it 2 numbers, 1 and 3. That function returns you data and you capture it inside of the variable fin.
Yes.
Right, so I want you to do that exact same thing inside of the other function.
So you want me to take the information. I'm gonna give it information, but in this situation, Okay, maybe I'm missing. Like, I know I'm missing something, but hear me out. What argument? If there's a part of me that says that I can't have a one-sided argument. I need two things to argue with each other. Why would I ever just want
No,
to have one argument?
because you only need to do one thing with one argument. There's no minimum amount of arguments.
So you can.
Argument isn't like an argument, like two people arguing. It's just a so instead of saying arguments, you can say parameter, right? Like you're just giving it a parameter. Like
Okay.
arguments, so the functions you did in that example just took two, but theoretically, you could do the same thing with one, right?
Okay. So let me erase that piece of knowledge out of my brain. An argument does
Yeah,
not
yeah, you
require.
don't need two. Yeah, that is definitely not anything you want to keep in your brain there.
Um. Okay. So now working with this a parameter, and I want it to give me the title. Well, no. I'm completely ignoring this right now. I'm just looking at main, right?
Um, so yeah, so we got to line 10. That's the line we got to. So we're taking YT URL and we're passing it as an argument to the function you defined on line 10. So we
Yes.
need to make sure you understand that bit.
Yes. This currently, all of this is being held right here.
So yeah, you're calling that function from line 7. That's
Yes.
correct.
What up, Mario Flower? Clap it up, baby. The strange gang is doing all right. The strange gang is doing all right, baby. Um, we still struggling in these streets. um, damn. Okay, so it's here. All of this is gonna be API stuff.
Yeah, theoretically, this with open stuff should be probably kept separate, but it can stay here for right now. Because
So,
theoretically, that has nothing to really do with
so then
downloading.
I
But
can then look at 16, line 16,
yes,
and I have the URL here, which is also here. These two are staying the same, even though this one's different. But this all is here. So now, and they're on the same side, so it's all one argument. So what do I want it to do? Oh, I made it into a variable. So I've condensed all of this into just video.
you condensed all of this. No, so not quite, right? So happy.new.url, that is so technically the .new call, that is I don't want to confuse you. I won't say what it actually is, just so chat is aware. So just think of the .new call from Pathy as a function within the Pathy library that you just installed.
Okay.
So if you were to find usages of that .new, you'll see that Pathy actually has what we call a method, but you can just call it a function. It's just a like function within a class, right?
Okay.
But we're not going down that path. So you're taking the variable URL and you're passing it to that .new function. When you send that, now note it says pathy.new. When you send that to Pathy, they could have 600 million things they're going to do for you in the background, and you can see some of that when it errors out, and you see all of the get and the 404s. And so Pathy is going to do a lot of different things in the background. So you're just taking your variable and you're giving it to pathy.new, and that is then returning you an object that has the title, description, and all of that other stuff that you saw. So you aren't doing the same thing twice. You're just doing it once, but this is just how it looks kind of in the foreground.
Okay.
Right? So you're just calling download YouTube URL, giving it an argument, passing that variable to Pathy. Pathy is doing all of its magic for you, and it's returning it to video, and then you're right now just capturing the video title and description. Actually, what I may do instead, let's do some stuff here since they already make it easy for us, right? We can actually return video. Yeah, so let's return all of video. Actually, no. Let's keep that how it is because we're just doing this to interact with it. So go up to line 7. We're gonna knock this out real quick. And I want you to add YT underscore result to the far left. And go ahead and do equal. So what you're doing here, or you tell me what it is you're doing.
I've made it into I've made my argument into a variable.
Nope, not the argument.
Well, I don't want to call it an argument. What do I call this? I made a variable into it. Nah, it wasn't a variable in the first place.
So go ahead and so remember, we're calling the function download underscore YouTube underscore URL. What does that function do when it finishes running?
When it finishes running, it'll print out. It's supposed to return the video title and description.
So return is a key statement. How do we operate with those return values?
How do we?
Right, because return is how the program can kind of pass data back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So how would we? So let's say we did want to print right now. I'll tell you what. Delete line 23. Right. Delete that completely. And I want you to go ahead and run this program.
And run this program as it is?
Yep, you got it.
Whoever that is a better teacher than I am. Mario Flower, you're a great teacher. Don't worry. I need different levels for different cases. All right.
You can see now this program ran. It got Exico 0, meaning no errors, but we didn't get anything on the screen.
Yeah, because
right.
Yeah.
So the reason that is, right, like you just said, download underscore YouTube underscore URL returns data, right? Meaning it doesn't print anything, right? Where right now, the way the code is built, where is that data being returned to within your script, this script?
I'd have to say it's being returned back up to download underscore YouTube underscore URL.
Download under. Nope. That's the function. That function runs and it calls pathy.new, which goes out and does all of the magical YouTube stuff for you. You store that data as video, right? You run the function on the right, and the result of that function is the equal sign that's to the left, right?
Oh.
So functions on the right, and you're saying when this thing finishes, I want you to store whatever it gives back on the left. In this case, you call it video. And then you can see on line 19, you say I'm only interested in the video title.
Titles, yeah, and the
video description.
Okay.
So where would the video title and the video description be captured in the way your script is currently written?
Fuck. I feel like there's a part of me that says that it's being returned, but it's just being held. It's not being sent anywhere.
So it's being returned. Where is it being held? Go ahead and give me that.
It's being held in video.
Nope. So video is defined on 16. You agree?
So it can't go backwards.
Right. So video is defined on 16. Now you got to keep reading down your script.
So then
Line
it's either
19.
wait a minute. So then it's either going to be held in name or main, and I'm betting that it's going to be held in name.
Nope. You're missing it. You gotta follow. Remember, you gotta follow the program flow, right? You don't need to jump around or some. We just go through line by line by line by line by line. Okay. So remember, main is what's starting your script.
But you
Okay.
okay?
Uh,
Okay.
okay, so main is so you would agree our first thing we do since we're calling this directly is we'll do our if statement check on line 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since we're calling it directly, that would be true. So that's a true statement there or condition. So since that's true, we run the logic inside of that if statement. That logic simply says call main, right?
Okay.
So now our function is going to move from line 24, let's just say theoretically, we're going to go back up to what's defined up above in main. So scroll up a little bit. So we went to main. Main is defined on line 5. It very simply has a variable and it calls another function. So we went from main. Main calls another function called download YouTube URL, right?
Oh, and we're not worried about this anymore. The YT.
Well, we are. We are.
Okay.
Right. So we need to make sure we understand what's going to be there, right? So, download YouTube URL. Then, right, we call it on line 7s, and the logic for that function starts to be defined on line 10, and it ends on line 19. So that means the next step of this program is to go through everything from 10 to 19 and execute it as you told it to, right? Programs only do, or this stuff only does what you tell it to.
Okay,
Right?
so what you're telling me is that after it's grabbed this information, it goes back to line 10.
It doesn't go back. It ends on 19, but 19 is doing something that's very, very important that you pick up.
That it's holding this information and it's taking it back, not going backwards in the sense, but it's literally returning it back to.
Returning it to who?
To line 10.
Nope. Line 10 is where you define the function download YouTube URL. So it can't. Well, it could. That would be what we call recursion. But in this case, we're not calling that function again.
There's no. There's the part of me that's want to say there's no way in hell, like, okay, if it's holding it, okay, before I had this into a return statement, this was a print statement, right?
Yes.
And when we ran this, it printed both of the informations out for me. Now that I'm telling it to return for me, it's gonna send it somewhere else. That's what you're telling me it's doing. But
now that I tell it, it's going. It's so it's going. It needs. So you tell it. Go back to your examples from yesterday. We got to make sure because you just did this, right? What we're doing here is nothing different than the multiplying and adding thing that you did, right? So look at what's happening here. You call a function. That function does what? Return on line 21.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You can see that you call this function on line 23. Right?
Yeah.
So when you print fin on line 24.
Okay, so I just need to create a landing spot for it.
Yes, that's what we'll do down in main. But I wanted you to first understand. So go back to the one we're working on.
So for this, you basically you just want me to create a landing spot so that it knows what the information is.
Sure, go ahead and show me that.
All right, hold on, let me cheat real quick. hold on. Doesn't. All right. Remember, the names. It's a math equation. The names mean nothing. Maybe that will come back to haunt me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can I entertain myself real quick?
Mm-hmm.
No. Finn. Ooh. Okay, that does serve a purpose. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. Which was this?
I think the part that's confusing you is the function call and another function.
Because what I was literally about to write here was literally just Finn.
But that, so of course that's the wrong way to go about it. But
Yeah.
if you look at what you're thinking, I think your thought process is on the right train, because line 20 that you wrote should look very similar to another line that's already in this program. What line does that look eerie similar to?
Shit. Wait.
So you're on the right track.
It looks. It looked well. I mean, if we're talking about verbatim, oh wait, it looks like this one up here a little bit.
What line? 7? Yeah, it look. That's the one I need you to focus on, right? Because it's fine for me to walk you through to the end, but I really want to make sure you understand what would be stored. First off, I think you understand what would be returned from download YouTube URL, correct? The part, right? The part I think you're struggling with is what happens with the data that's returned is the part I think you're struggling with.
What happens and why does it have to, like, if it's not showing me anything, why does it matter where it goes?
Because we're planning to use that data in another part of the program.
So why isn't it just why am I not satisfied with the fact that the code is just, we know the code exists? Why is it important for me to know where it goes?
Remember, this it's important to know you will have to have your program talk to other scripts, right? You're going to have to take the data from this title and description, and you're going to have to feed that into Selenium or whatever else you're planning to do with the rest of your workflow, right? Your scripts do not understand print statements. Printing is for humans, right? So we need to return data from different parts of methods and things like that so that you can take this title and this description and send it over to whatever else, Selenium or the other backend piece
Okay.
that you're building, right? So that is
Okay.
why you have to get familiar with returning, calling functions, and we're passing data back and forth.
So
And
I'm
this is
doing
how
this. So I'm doing this to help another program find it.
Yeah, because once you, so let me ask you this: what do you have to do with the title and description once you get it? What's the next step of the process?
It would be for Selenium to pick it up and put it into the title and description of the website.
Right. So when we write the Selenium script, wouldn't it be great if we define a function within that Selenium script where you provided the title and description for the URL you gave it, and Selenium already knows what to do with that data?
So, oh, wait a minute. Okay.
So this is, so you're, I think before you had a lot of this stuff all baked and caked into one, so it kind of just worked, but then you saw how that came back and bit you a little bit later on, right? So, you know, you'll probably spend a lot of time here in the beginning, and it's totally okay, but you have to get familiar with just,
So
again,
for some
using
reason,
functions and passing data back and forth. That's, you can delete 21. That's not what we're planning to do. But what I think I'm gonna do is go ahead and walk you to the end and see if that helps, because I'm not sure if you're gonna pick it up. I think I kind of left it out there in front of you for quite a while now, and it's been like 20 minutes. Cool?
There's a part of me that feels like the YT results is where it's gonna go, but like I can't explain why it's going there.
So let's make that. Let's see if we can answer that question directly. Line 7, right? Remember, we run the function on the right, and the result of that is stored to the left.
Yes.
Got me?
Yes. YT underscore results is really download underscore YouTube URL.
It's the result of that function. It's the result, meaning when this function runs, if you return me data, that data will be stored inside of the variable you define. It's the exact same thing you did on the multiplying and adding.
Okay. So if the answer was 9, 9 would go there.
So if it returned 9, then theoretically you could just comment out title and description and put 9 and see that. But yeah, whatever is set in that return, the way this script is currently built, download YouTube URL will return that data. You're telling Python run this function and store whatever it returns inside of this variable.
How the hell does it return no?
Because you defined it on line 19.
There's nothing
You
in line
literally tell it
19.
what to return.
What about what is simply the word return? Like
Yes, that is a very important word. Return is the magic word.
But how does it? Okay, what stops it from returning it to video equals pathy new? Like, why does it? How does it know to return it specifically to YT underscore result?
Because that's what you tell it on line 7. Or unless I'm not understanding you tell it where the variable you want to store it in on line 7.
Okay, and what in line 7? Oh wait, shit. Line 7 isn't. Line 7 is a result. So what is okay? Oh shit. So the right of line 7.
That's the function call.
So then the left is not what I see it to be. It is actually the result. And how do we know what the result is?
So so YT underscore result is just a variable, which theoretically would be a tuple, but we'll get into that later. You run the function, download underscore YouTube underscore URL, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me. I'll probably share out here. But you run that function. You would agree with me, right?
Yes.
So I tell you what. Let's do this because I think you're a visual learner, right? So I want you to go to line 8, and I want you to hit enter once. And go ahead and hit tab so you go inside of the main code block. Now I want you to type, we're gonna type print, just so you can see it. We're not gonna use it. But I want you to type print YT underscore result. Okay, so now I want you to go to, I want you to comment out line 17 and line 20 completely.
17 to 20, or just 17 and 20?
And 20. You could do them both. It'll just put an extra comment in front of the comment. But yeah, you could do them separate. It'll make it easier to reverse it out. All right. So now I want you to type a brand new return statement. So yep, click the end of 20, hit return. So you go inside of that same code block. Or that works. Yep. So type return. And I want you to type, I want you to return 2 strings, so hit space. I want you to return the string Python, and then I want you to do the same thing like you did with title and description, and I want you to return the string sucks. So Python, remember it's a string. There you go, good job.
And what else?
Sucks. Another string.
Have I changed your mind about coding since you've been teaching me?
Figured it'll be fun to like muffin sucks. So go ahead and run it. So go ahead and run this. Or first, what do you think is gonna happen?
It's gonna print out Python sucks.
Where?
Where?
What line would print Python sucks?
Line 9.
Got it. So go ahead and run it. Let's confirm.
So
right. So go ahead. Go ahead.
So okay. You know what though? The saying from yesterday is still holding true, and the more I fight it, the less true it becomes. These words mean nothing. It's all a fucking math equation.
Well, no.
They mean
I mean, if
something.
That math thing if that math thing helps you, then so be it. But these are just variables most of the time. These are just variables. So when you say
just
it
find
mean
it to
anything, it's just a variable.
Baffling. Like, this shit makes my ass itch. What? Like, this is considered good?
Well, how else would you know what to return out of video.title?
So would I be wrong to then say...
Now, mind you, we're just using simple strings to represent what's happening. But remember, variables can literally be anything. Variables can be other functions. You can create partial functions, have data types. Variables could be a connection to a database, right? Like, all of these things mean certain things, but the point is you have to understand the basics of what's actually happening.
Why isn't this
but
working?
before you do, because we commented out 17.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay.
But mind you, we don't want to print within our functions, right? We print in one space and we separate out the logic from the printing. Okay, so I want you to update the main function to return the result to its initial caller.
Wait. I think I just saw some. You remember? You remember when I was dealing with those JSONs and I was pulling out all those parameters, and I had to pull them all out one by one? That, and I created I created my first dictionary. But you're telling me is if I know what it is.
Nope, I'm not telling you that. The only reason video.title works is the person that created Pathy created a pretty much a results attribute where video is so actually, if you remember the code that you edited out, if you still have that open in your editor, if you look at that, that should look very similar to the exact same thing you did inside of the Spotify API.
Yeah.
So where you edited out the like and the dislike and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
So what he did was he created, and again, I don't want to get off on that tangent because that starts talking about classes and attributes and all of that stuff. I want to stay focused here. But so again, I want you to update the main function return the result of download YouTube URL to whatever called it.
But do you want it to print or you just want it to be returned here?
I want you to return YT YouTube result to whatever calls main, and then when you call main, I want you to grab that data and print it to the terminal there.
Oh shit. Okay, first. All right, first, Mario Flower, thanks for the sub, man. It might be, you might have subbed a little bit too soon because he gave me immediately. He didn't even wait for me to gain 3 seconds on that shit. Immediately back into the fire.
You did it. The thing is, you just did it. I just need you to concrete what it is you're doing. You just did it. You just explained it. So I just need you to get the logic right, because I think now you would agree that video.title and video.descriptions are just, let's just say, variables that represent something else behind the screen, right? So you got all of that stuff now, and none of that stuff should be great. You just explained it, and then you just you went up to the main function and you showed how you can print the result of your call to download URL, right? Like, you already did the work. I just need you to take those two things and put them together, and now I want you to return YT result to its initial caller.
Okay.
Instead of printing it there, because we want to try to separate out our logic from actual printing.
And I get what I told you, but you just want me to bring it back to the main.
Yep.
You want me to bring it back to the main.
Whatever called main. The same way that download YouTube URL returned its data to what called it, something else called main, and we need to return data back to that something else. We called download YouTube URL. Download YouTube URL returned us data. Something called main. We need to make sure main is aware of this data that just got returned, or whatever called main is aware of this data that just got returned.
All right, and let me ask you this: am I typing this in the main function, or?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Because that's where our caller currently is, right? We call main on 25.
Okay.
Main went to line 7 and ran the function, so we need to tell main, well, after you run this function and you store it, I need you to return.
All right. I think I know what you want me. Homie Coder, thanks for the sub. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm gonna thank you. I don't want to lose this chain of thought. This is gonna be stupid at first, but just wait for me. Hold on. Man.
Nope, no prints.
No, I can't print. Then you said you want me to print it somewhere.
We'll be printing it to the, pretty much we'll be printing after line 26.
Okay. God damn it. I feel like this is just a very own. Why would I need this? I wouldn't need this. I wouldn't need this. You want me?
Work it out.
You want me? You want me to tell Maine that the information is here? You want me to tell Maine that the information is here? Wait a minute. I can only have one return per function. Does this make sense? I need to tell Maine.
Yep, so let's go down. So that's okay, but again, this doesn't help if you don't understand why that's okay.
Oh, I think I know why it's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
I think it's okay because because now I don't have to call the whole damn thing. I just have to call main. And I'm going to be putting the URL in main. So now so no matter where I am, if I just run this, all of this will happen. So I've just consolidated it. And from here, I can then just print. If I did want to print anything, I could print this.
Well, I want you to print it, but you need to print it inside of your if name equals main code block.
Oh, so I need it up here.
Yeah. So there's one more thing you need to do. Nope. Screen might be delayed, but yeah, that's not right. All of that needs to be inside of if name equals main.
Oh, okay.
Remember, your indents and things matter now that you're using functions. You can't just move it up and down and it'll work the way you intend. You got to make sure to put it in the right block of code.
All right, I'm gonna get rid of this real quick because I'm gonna get rid of the print statement real quick and just retype that. You said it needs to be in the if name main.
Yep. So main just went and did all of that stuff for us. We just want to print out everything main just did. How would we do that?
How would I get print? And I have to do that on line 27 or up in.
As long as it's within that if statement.
Okay. So I would just say print. This is the fuckery that wait, what? If you don't stop fucking with me. It has to be this. It just has to be. Like, oh, but it's not in the same box. How do I get it?
Right. So you got another. So each function has its own scope, right? We don't do global variables if we can avoid it. So if YT result is defined inside of main and you return it, you can't reach into that from the if statement because that's outside of the scope of main. So that won't work.
But you just told me I have to have it below 24.
It needs to be within your if statement block. That's correct. So it needs to be indented appropriately. but YT result isn't correct. That's why because remember when if name equal main run, there's nothing that's defined as YT result, right? Or maybe you don't know that.
I don't know that.
So do this. Click those little minimize boxes next to your functions on line 12, and then scroll up to main and click the minimize box. Yeah, and click 5 and click it. Right. So when your function runs, it literally looks like this. Right. So make that small again.
What am I making small?
Main. I'm not sure. The stream is delayed, but collapse main.
Okay.
Got it. So when your function run, this is the only thing Python knows is main. Python has no idea about a YouTube URL.
Oh shit!
It doesn't know about an API.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yo, I hate this place. Wait, that's still not right. Damn it. Wait. No, that's not right. Is it? Oh my god. No. If I hit print and it prints this shit out, I'm gonna be furious. Is this why you told me names matter? Hold on.
Well, it depends on everything means something. That math thing, I don't know how far that's gonna get you. But
oh my god. Look at this bullshit
now,
printed.
You just ran this twice, right? Because you're making 2 separate calls.
Yeah, I see, because I have the main and main.
Yeah. So so the only reason that print statement works is because go ahead and expand on line 5. And yeah, good job. But we need to make sure you understand.
I hate this. Like, god damn it. Okay.
So, go ahead.
So I have to start thinking of these as containers.
Say more.
because for too long you remember when I just wouldn't give this shit up? I wouldn't just stop thinking about this, and because I was stuck here, I couldn't move to the YT results. Okay. Because I thought for some reason, once you're done here, the only way you can get back up there isn't by looping around, but simply climbing back up the ladder.
Oh, okay.
So now that I know that, like, just looking at it like this, that they don't have much to do with anything of each other. They talk to each other.
You got it. That's one of the reasons I love this collapse feature. Is it allows you to more, because all of those functions are literally little nations within themselves, right? You could have international things that we would call global, right? You could define a variable up at the top here, and that would be available everywhere within the program, but we don't do that because that could we try not to do it because it could cause issues. But yes, all of these functions, and that's why I wanted you to collapse it, they don't know anything about each other until you introduce them. You introduce main to download URL by calling it on line 7. They don't know anything about each other until you introduce them, and now he goes and does some work. He comes back to you on line 7. You return what he sent you, and then you very simply print it. But all of these functions are isolated.
This is the equivalent of going on a blind date, and it's like a big hall. Everyone doesn't know anybody, and you got to leave there with a date. And you just got to figure out what you're going to say to get the motherfucker to pay attention to you. And then at the end of the day, you got to print out your receipts to see who the hell you was talking to the whole goddamn night.
So, now that you got this defined, right? The cool part now is theoretically, you can call download URL from literally any other script you have, and it will return you the data in the exact same way.
Okay,
you never have to write download URL again.
Okay, hold on. Before we move too far, it printed out twice. If I make this go away, hold on. What happens when I make this go away? Hold on. I just want to see something. Yeah, homie coder, Machine Gun, he be on his shit. Okay, it's still printing out twice.
Nope, it's only once.
Okay, but it's in a continuous line. Hey,
Yeah, that's
David, what's
because
good?
it's a tuple, right? That's another thing I wanted you to see. So expand out main and expand out download URL. So what you're looking at down there is another data type. So you know how we have lists, we have dictionaries, etc. in Python. We also have these things called tuples. Okay. So what happens here, this one's a little bit abstract, so I'll walk you through it very quickly. So what happens is when you call download URL, download YouTube URL, right? And you get to line 21, okay? Line 21 has 2 bits or 2 kind of blocks of data, video title and description. That is 2, right? Now, if you look up above on line 7, where you restore the result of that call, you only give Python 1 block to put it in.
Oh.
So Python is returning you 2 things, but you only give it 1 variable to store it. So Python is smart enough to say, oh, you're only giving me 1 spot to store it. I am going to shrink this data together, and it will be represented as what we call a tuple. So if you wanted to see those differently, you would have to not only, so you would have to do, so you would probably want to say YT underscore video, YT underscore title, and then do a comma and do YT underscore description. On line 7, right? Because you return 2 bits, 2 blocks of data on 21. So when you capture those returns on line 7, it needs to be 2 variables there as well.
So in here, instead of it being, you're saying instead of it being URL, it should be video.
Nope. So everything to the right is the function call itself. We're not dealing or making changes to the function. We're making changes to the return values, which are to the left of the equal sign.
So I need to make 2 of these.
Correct. So you, instead of doing YT underscore result, now you can always parse these out later if you wanted to. But instead of doing YT underscore result, you probably want to have your returns. And this is why returning a dictionary or something like that might be better. Theoretically, that's probably what we should do very quickly. But anyway, let's just go with what we have. But just know we'll make a to-do item to change this to a dictionary. That way you can access all of the values and keep which ones you want or you don't.
But would Python be smart enough to separate them? It wouldn't be smart enough to separate them.
No, you'll still, so once you return a full dictionary or you return this full object that they send back, you'll still have to go in and grab the data you need. But that would avoid us having to add a bunch of different capture variables for, let's say you not only wanted title and description, but you wanted the ID and the duration, right?
Yeah.
If we kept doing what we were doing now, we would have to keep appending those variables to the left to store all of that versus just returning 1 dictionary with everything in it and then you grab out the data that you want.
Okay, but that's also something I tell Python to do.
Yeah, it'll be the exact same way you work with the Spotify
API, yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's just a dictionary. Dictionary has keys and values. You tell it, okay, in my YT underscore results, the key that I want is the title. The title has video.title in it, and you're good.
Yo.
Now we can do that later. I just wanted to let's just get this working for tonight. So we got YT underscore. So change that from YT underscore result. Just make it YT underscore title. And then put a comma and then do YT underscore description.
Yo. Ain't no. Wait. Oh no.
And then you will want to return both of those.
How do I stop this? Oh, here it is. All right, and then return both of them.
Yep.
Yo. And because it's all under main, you don't have to print them individually. You can just print main and it'll do it for you.
Well,
Aha!
we'll see.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, is it because
Yeah.
of my comma?
Well, it's still tucking everything into that one. You would need to unpack them separately. So instead of doing that print main, just change that to title. Let's say you only wanted to print the title, right?
I would just hit.
So instead of doing print main,
But you
yeah,
said
just
I can't
call main.
Call main because I was about to say. Wait a minute. You said I can't call. I can't call anything within it.
Yeah. So after this, go ahead and do title and description. So get rid of that print. So you're gonna do title, comma, description, comma.
In the same.
Yeah. So you're gonna get rid of the print. You're just running the function main, and you're storing the two values that it will give back. And again, these will be replaced with dictionaries once we have more time.
Okay, and you want this within it or within it or just
so
what level of inception here?
So you're calling the function main, and then I want you to capture the two values that main returns.
Shit.
Right.
I know I'm
return
gonna call
two
it
values on line 8. I want you to capture those two values on line 25. Remember, you just did this.
I know, but like
you
just
did it.
The fucking it changes just a little bit, and my mind kind of just says, "Can I do the same exact thing?" Because
yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna change it later. This isn't the most efficient way, but again, you need practice just going through the motions here, right? So yeah, it's the exact same thing. We're just doing it inside of the main if statement. Literally the exact same thing. So don't overthink it.
All right.
Nope.
No, because it turned red immediately. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Get fucked. Ah, shit. Nope. Wait, is it?
Remember, we're capturing values after a function run. Right, remember our format. We run something on the right, and what do we do on the left? Look at line 7.
In line 7, it's just the variable.
We run something on the right, and we capture what it returns on the left. So
okay,
line 25.
So 25 main is the stuff. We just want to capture it.
Correct, but you need to get rid of those extra parentheses.
I don't know which extra ones you're talking. The one on the outside.
Yeah, right. You're calling the function main. That's not how you do a function call in Python.
Oh, I'm calling. Okay, that makes more sense.
All right, so you call the function main and you want to capture the return values. You call functions on the right, and then we do something else on the left.
This is doing the work, so
I would probably just make it title, so you don't have variables with the same name. So do title.
Oh wait. Okay, so I didn't know that part. It has to be different.
You don't have to. It's just the nicer way. It doesn't have to be.
Okay.
I think even the editor may complain at you if you do that. Not good practice. Go ahead and print title.
it's not gonna print. Wait, okay. This isn't gonna
Go ahead
work.
and run it.
I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to.
Alright, so you should get the exact same two.
The same thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Right, so let's go ahead and add right, remember we got 2 values to unpack, so let's go
Yes.
ahead and add a second value. Nope, same line. Remember, these are both return values from the one main function call. That's fine. You can add a C, but go ahead and run it and see what happens.
Without adding it to the print.
Yeah. I just want you to see the difference when you give it 2 return variables versus 1.
Oh wait, so now only one part of it's showing.
Right, because remember, if we return 2, but we only give Python 1 spot to store it, Python will put those 2 data structures inside of 1, and it creates a tuple. Right? Because the first time you only gave it title, so it took the title and description and put it together. I don't know why you're doing that.
I'm just curious. I don't know why. I just for some reason thought, oh, okay, if there's 2, there's 2. Okay.
I don't. Does that do something?
It does. It gives you everything back. It as if you only. It puts it back into the tuple format.
Well, that's that's don't. I think that's broke. Don't do that. That's not anything you should ever do.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine coding?
Actually, it's interesting because that actually will run. I've never seen it done before, but that actually runs. That actually runs 2 different functions.
That's.
I'm gonna share up my screen real quick. So that actually runs. If you look here, that actually runs 2 different functions here, which is interesting.
Yo, could you imagine being told never do that shit again?
I mean, there might. I haven't seen it done before, but if you look here, right, I got a main that does similar to what this does, and then I define test, and test only prints hello, and then if you look at the output, hello is actually printed, and then it runs main. Right, so that's.
Could you imagine somebody saying to you, never?
Let's see what that does.
With a resounding, never do that again.
Well, yeah, I haven't seen it done, but yeah, it works. So if you wanted to call multiple functions on the exact same line, that would be how you do it.
All right. I can at least go to sleep tonight knowing I showed you something new.
Yes, I don't know when or why I would do it, but yeah, that's good to know. That's interesting.
Hey, you want to know the funny part about it? I don't know what the fuck I did. I don't know why I did it. For some reason, I felt like it would just make it print out twice, but this is still not printing out twice. Oh, wait. Can I now put this as... Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Can I do one?
So what's the name of this Python file?
Okay, that didn't work.
That won't do anything. Yeah.
I was thinking about it. This one is going to be called main.py.
So I would give it a more meaningful name, because what you can do now is you can import this into your main script and you can use that. So we're not planning to run this manually, right? So let's change from main.py to like get Get YouTube URL.
All right.
Refactor.
Where the fuck is refactor at? Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Call this shit get video or get info?
You get YouTube all lowercase.
Oh yeah.
Get and underscores for spaces. Get YouTube or get YouTube URL. Let's do that. Beautiful. Right. So click save there. And now I think you had another. Where's your main Python file?
Wait, what the hell is going on? I hear
I think
noises.
you're getting raided.
Oh. What up? Wait, how do you say your name? I want to say, I would be insulting if I said Frivia. Madalena? I'm sorry, but thank you for bringing 14 people. Yo, I apologize. Oh, Madeline? Okay, Madeline's good. All right, thank you. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming over. What's up? Hey, what's good? Thanks for the follow too. Hey, y'all go. Let's see what Madeline was saying. How was your stream? Let me follow you real quick. Then let me spy on you real quick. What was you up to? How was your stream? Hey everybody, how you doing? My name's Heero. This is Coding with Strangers. I run a podcast, a live stream. Oh, hey, yo, Madeline. You didn't tell me you was easy on the eyes like that. Zarba Moan. What's up, girl? Look at you. Oh, y'all better go follow her. Let's get her numbers up. Y'all can't be looking at my ugly ass and you got this beaut. What you be talking about? Oh, you're a software developer too? She got the easy on the eyes and she got the brains. Don't tell your boyfriend, wife, husband, or whoever your partner is I said this. I ain't got no beef. I complimented a person on Twitch the other day and their husband DM'd me, was like, hey, keep it down in there. You tiny little man, you. Why were you scared? Why were you scared of little old me saying something nice about your wife? What's really going on at home, huh? Why was that your first response? And then he had the audacity to challenge me. But okay, hey, y'all go follow her. You be in this thing coding, so stream went well. 14 people. My name's Heero. This is Coding with Strangers. I lied on my resume about knowing how to code, and they believed me, and I actually got the job. So now I actually have to learn. I've been doing this shit for so long. And I know nothing. And it's so painful to think that these people believe that I made up a new language called C#. So I come here every day and I program and I code to try and get better. I'm Jumbo Houting too. Seems like lying is just part of it. Hey yo, it is. Use this little link. So I got where is it? So I actually just got back from a convention and I'm going to download all these QRS cards and all the contacts I made over there because they are actually hiring. So let me put this video in the link. And I did a video on this. Sorry, Machine Gun. I gotta do some due diligence.
Oh no, take your time.
Machine Gun is patiently teaching me how to program. I think he's gonna run away. The thing is, Machine Gun, he can't leave now. It's over with for him. I will follow him into the non-abyss. Wherever he goes, I will follow. Y'all help me find that YouTube clip. Is this it? No, that's the old one. Let me switch over. Let me get y'all this link. I went to Afrotech and I met up with 113 business partners, company CEOs, and other providers. And I sat down and talked I got 13 hours of footage, some shit off the record, some shit on the record. I plan on making a full video for the on the record stuff, then a full video for the stuff that was off the record, and it's fascinating when I break this shit down for you guys. So stick around, they'll be there. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy you all are here. Some ground rules. Backseat coding is welcomed. Traditionally, whenever people are trying to teach me something like machine gun, I tend to kind of block out chat so I can focus on what's being taught to me. But backseat coding's welcome. I don't have any real purpose in my coding except to make my life significantly easier. But that's the video, the URL. All those videos we post there. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. You're clearly on your game. What language do you program in? Just playing around on here is fun. Yes, it's a total blast. So what language are you learning? And thanks to all your lovely streamers. Fake it till you make it, homie coder. Homie coder, you already know it's not a game. It's not a game. JavaScript. Douglas. Homie coder, you got some fans. People out here shouting you out in the chats. Okay. Drop a bomb for that. JavaScript. There's a madman from across the pond. Jokum. I haven't seen him in a long time. I'm kind of concerned about him. I'm going to check up on him on Discord. Jokum loves JavaScript. He always be talking about that shit in Discord. And he'll preach the gospel of Discord in this chat to the day I die. But I'm happy all you guys made it. And come through. And you said, Will, what job? So I work for, I lied on my resume, but I'm still 11 years in healthcare. So I currently have a position that allows me to work in oncology where I extract tumors and then help a biomarker infrastructure company link them up. And because I'm learning how to do the Python scripts, I can also help with the biomarking. It's super cool. I'm trying to save the world. But yeah, right now we are wrapping up the last half of this code so I can let Machine Gun get back to his life before he met me.
I think we're gonna make a few changes and just return this entire object for right now, and then you can just grab the data as you see fit. So what that simply means is on line 21, I just want you to return video.
Return video within it. So wait, you said 21 or 22?
21. So literally it should just say return video.
Oh, you're changing it all the way up.
Yeah, because he already made you a decent looking object, so let's just use it. So now go up. We're gonna go to our recall. Our call to that download. So on line 7, we only need to capture one value, and that's video. So let's just call it U2 YT video. Beautiful. And then, yep, fix that there. Good job. And now go down to the bottom. And just so now what you can do is so instead of title and desk, just return maybe like YT_info. Right, we're gonna capture the data from main. Now what you can do is YT_info will literally have everything from Paffy, and you could just grab the data that you want. So right now, if you go ahead and print YT info and run it.
Oh, so this is similar to exactly like the Spotify one now.
In a sense, yes. No, I mean, you can always just not just not do it anything you don't want. But so you can see here, we get the title, the author, the ID, and some other stuff. But now if you just wanted the title, go ahead and hit dot, and you'll see the magic of PyCharm, where it actually go through and show you literally every single attribute that's available to you.
You gotta be shitting me.
right? So now you can see PyCharm already has all of these different attributes available. So let's say you only wanted the age, if it required age verification, description, URL, etc. So now if you run that and click print, you should only get the description, or you can do more. This
I,
is just for local testing.
I'm having too much fun now. It print the same exact way. It fucking
Right. So
did.
this way is a little bit cleaner because now you have that whole entire object available to you, and you don't have to like go back 6 months later and say, "Oh, I wish I had, how many, the duration or the views or the ID." Right. So now this is called get yt underscore URL. You probably actually need a main file eventually, but I think you're good for the night. So this one is ready, but remember, we're not going to interact with it directly. So what we're going to do is when you build out your actual, so what you should be doing is building out all of the actions you want your script to do as like separate little modules. Right. So this particular script will get the YouTube URL info. You can have your another script that does all your Selenium stuff, and then whatever else you're going to attach it to on the back end. And then what you do when you pull them all together is you write you one main Python file that imports all of the different logic from these scripts, and you literally just call different functions back and forth. And then you can print and do all that other stuff. But I think this one's good for the YouTube bit. You got your title and description, and whatever else Pathy has available to you.
Oh shit. Okay, so I've just basically I'm about to put this on some real shit. I've literally written the first page of the chapter of the book of my life.
That's a lot. I don't know. Maybe
This shit because okay. The reason is because you weren't here when I wrote this the first time. You weren't here when I wrote literally 900 lines. I wrote this all on one fucking page. Yeah, but now I'm going to be able to call shit at random. This shit is going to be fun.
Yeah, and yeah, you can, and that's the cool part is now you can just pass this logic around, and you don't have one massive file with everything, right? So when you get ready to use this, so go ahead and create a new main file super quick. New main.py file. And literally in this file, go ahead and at the top write import. And you should see it autocomplete, but it'll be import space get underscore URL.
Get or
yeah,
get?
So that get the name of the
there it is.
There. Yeah. So yep, import that. And then type as.
In the same thing?
Yeah, in the same line. AS. And then space. And then type GYT. So now go down underneath this, and I'm gonna show you how to call a function directly. Of course, we won't do this when it's time, but I just want to show you how you created the framework to use that code inside of the script. So now go ahead and do another return. So now type hit enter. Yeah, so just another space between that and import. So not actual return.
I don't know what you want from me.
So so delete return.
Okay.
Delete the word return and type GYT.
Oh.
And I want you to type dot. Now you can see all of those are the three functions that are defined inside of your other script. Right? See how cool that is?
Oh wait,
So
yeah, because
now,
that's the two countries, main and download YouTube URL. They're
so
separated.
now what you can do is go to call that function, download YouTube URL.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
And I want you to give it a new YouTube URL string as the first argument. And you can already see PyCharm is like, hey, you need to give me a URL, right? So that's PyCharm already trying to walk you through what needs to be provided, even though
Yo.
it's not type checking. So go grab another YouTube URL real quick.
Somebody first YouTube URL in the chat. Go. Go. Handele, Reba. And if you rickroll me, I'm gonna ban you. Well done, homie Coder. If you rickroll me, I promise
Ah, that's hilarious. Good job, homie. I like that.
you motherfucker. Homie Coder.
That's awesome.
You slippery when wet. You slippery when wet, motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know if this will work on a live stream.
I don't know either, but we're about to find out.
It might be a good test. So now, so remember we're calling the function. So there's one more thing we need to do to the left.
Oh shit.
We need to capture that return data, right?
We need to capture it. All right.
Right, because remember, download YouTube URL is going to return us all of the video info, right? So let's just give it a name. And now underneath it, let's just print new shit. And let's see what we get.
Oh wait, I really don't know. Wait, do I know this? Hold on. I really. Oh shit! It prints out everything, and then oh ho ho ho, and then now, I can do this.
But you can see how much cleaner this is, right?
It's
and
literally
you can,
two
again,
fucking
use
lines
this,
versus
you got it.
The
because
goddamn...
all of the logic is inside of the actual function doing all of the heavy lifting.
So, okay,
right?
First and foremost, I want to apologize to everybody right now who knows this and has sat here and watched me brick by brick repeat code hundreds of times. Hundreds of times. The patience you guys have, the patience you perfect strangers have, is unfathomable. And you know what? I just want you to know, deep down inside, I love you. Aww. I love you. Because there's no reason or any way you should put up with me. And for the select few of you,
at first you had my curiosity, but now you have my erection.
You goddamn right I do. Stop it. You goddamn right you do. Keep up the good work, people.
And so we'll have to, I don't know what you're doing with the get best audio stuff, but just that, whatever that is, isn't working just yet. But again, this is, so what you would do, if you go back to that main.py, so again, so what I would do for now is at least have a separate script for all of your Selenium stuff or whatever. So you would call main.py, and main.py would import all of the logic it needs from your feeder scripts. So main.py stays extremely clean, extremely concise, and if you need to add any functionality, you don't have to screw around with this. You just go right to the code, make your changes. Let's say you wanted a dictionary instead of a JSON blob or whatever instead of a string, right? So that's how and why functions are so powerful, because not only can you do it this way, let's say you had a list of 100 different URLs you wanted it for. Now you can go in and write a for loop that reads in all of the URLs, and of course you need to put in some sleep timers so you don't get, like blocked from the YouTube API. But now you can loop through 1,000 different URLs, wait 30 seconds between each, download each, feed each into Selenium. Selenium could then process each one. As it finishes one, it goes to the next one, right? So the power of functions really allows you to share all of this code, all of this logic, and you only have to write it once, right? And you just import it and use it. So that's why we were trying to push you to do it this way, even though it's a little bit trickier to start. It's way much easier to get your project going once you get the guardrails in.
Yo, clap it up, y'all. Everybody put a heart in the chat for Machine Gun, because the level of patience. I don't even think my own father showed me this level of patience trying to teach me how to ride a bike. That motherfucker, let me tell you how my dad taught me how to ride a motherfucking bike. After a while of being on the sidewalk, he was like, you know what, this motherfucker ain't getting it. He took me to the alley with the broken bottles, the gravel, the fucking rats, trash cans. He's like, nah, go ahead, training wheels off, motherfucker, figure it out. Because you ain't had 2 weeks on your own, you feel me? And when I tell you, I never touched that ground. Clap it. Ain't no scrapes on these goddamn knees. I was on my shit. By the end of the week, I was popping wheelies down that goddamn alleyway. So sometimes a little bit of tough love goes a long way. You feel me? I love you, Pappy. I love my Pappy. But no, Machine Gun, appreciate you, brother. Coming
You're very
through.
much welcome.
Yeah,
best of luck. I'm gonna hop off, man. I'll catch you on stream. Good job though, and like I said, we'll build it right. It might take a little bit longer, but you'll learn way more that way.
Hey, you know what? And I much rather do it the hard way, because that shortcut shit only gets you so far. And take it from me, I'm a professional liar. You feel me? Lied on the resume, created my own language. People can't stop loving it.
Don't forget to add that file to your Git repo too.
I can't add this because I have to get rid of the envy.
Well, you can tell Gitnor to ignore it. So right click on the .env, and then it should be go down to Git.
Oh shit.
And then add to Gitnor.
Oh, there it is.
Up at the top. Make sure you do add to Gitnor, not add.
Wait,
add
is this
the first one? Yeah, the first one.
Okay.
Because now whenever you do your commits, Git will automatically know to not ever commit your .env file.
All right, cool.
Just like that. And you can do that with anything in your project that you choose not to share. Folders, files, recursive, whatever it is. You can add them to Gitnor and Git won't commit it.
All right. And all I'm doing with this shit is update project, and then commit, and then git push. All right.
Sounds about right. It should pop up and say these files changed.
Merge incoming changes into current branch. Yeah. And then commit. What am I gonna say? I remember last time I made an insult. Wait. Oh, it's not letting me type anything.
Did you push automatically after the commit?
I think so. Wait.
Yeah, you probably did commit and push.
Okay, now we can commit. Let me think of something really motivational here. What did I learn? Like, I want this to really sit with me. Because the last time we said fuck muffin, right? This is the GitHub for all the people who want to keep up. For all the people that want to keep up. Know what?
Muffin, look at the description. Let me get mine. All right, let me hop off. I see you in chat.
All right, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, see you later. No
Clap it
problem.
up one more time, y'all. Machine Gun, everybody. Clap it up. He ain't gonna brag on himself, but I promise you, if he was streaming, he would have way more followers, way more people watching. He clearly knows what the fuck he's doing. My fear of growth made me weak, and you deserve better. With love, Heero. Zarbon Moan. All right, let's commit that. Commit and push. All right, push that shit. All right, I feel better. I feel much better. Did it work? I don't know. Let's check. Hold on. I'm nervous now. Chapter 1. Yo. It goes without saying, we had a fucking ball tonight. Like, I have to edit those other videos from Afrotech. Oh, I have to. Well, no, I have that one set, so we're actually good. There's just a lot of shit going on right now, but yo, we have a good time. It's the laugh. Like, I'd much rather laugh now. I laugh now and cry later. All right, cool. It just updated a minute ago. Laugh now, cry later. That's the route I'm taking. And then we can come back to the best song ever. I can't wait to get back to this shit. Wait, why does the best song ever have an MIT license on it? We need to get back up here. We need to get back to the promised land. But yeah, we have a good time. All right, you know what? Before we get off, we're going to find that extension that I like. Because I like the little counter extension thing. It motivates me. How do I add extensions onto this shit? I don't know how to use PyCharm. Hey, clap it up. Thanks for the raid. Get some sleep. I followed you. Y'all should be following her. I know I shouted you out, right? Hold on. Don't you dare leave without me shouting you out. I know I put you on screen. I gotta shout you out, though. Hold on. Don't you dare leave. There we go. Nah. You gonna get one more. Take it to the dreamland. Take it to the dreamland. I'm gonna come see your stream. I'm gonna come send my people. You know, we like to have a good time over here. We're just a bunch of strangers. I'm proof that you can take candy from strangers. We don't bite unless you want us to. Hey yo, where's my little drum thing? Yeah. Oh, Muffin. Muffin. How are you doing, you beautiful boy, you? I was just penning you an apology letter because I felt I had done you wrong. I felt like I had done you wrong, my boy. His ears must have been on fire. Muffin. Oh, stop. No, look. Machine Gun. Don't let Machine Gun tell you this fable. All right? Don't let him tell you this fable. Dr. Express will tell you it was nothing but mad love. It was so much love that I had to pen an apology. Muffin, don't believe nothing he says. Muffin, listen to me. Mad love. Okay, how do I structure? Is this how I do it? Y'all know what I'm looking for, right? None of this shit makes sense. Oh wait, what's this? Restore default layout? Modify run configuration? No. Muffin, I want you to know whatever you're reading was coming from a place of aggression because of my failures. Everything I said today was mad love. Okay, can I search on here? Extensions or what is it? Extent? Class files, actions? Muffin. Oh, they're called plugins. All right, where are they? Plug. Okay, there we go. Aha. Okay. What's I don't know the name of it. Let's go to Visual Studio because that's actually where it is. What are these comments? I'm writing a 12-page epic to you. A new anime series for real though. It's a real. All right, let me find the ones. Cali Clips was good.
Would you like to answer a
What's
question
good?
right at this particular time? Would you like to do that?
All right, maybe this wasn't as bright as an idea as I thought it would be. Filter, most popular, built-in, enabled. Oh, enabled. Is it called power mode? Yeah, I think it's called power mode. Are you fucking with me? I mean, we in these streets. We just got done with a very intense section. I got to learn the basic of functions. I got to learn how calls are captured, how calls can be captured and what they return. And when it returns, it's returning to the right of the equal sign and why it's important for it to be at the right. And it's not just it being described again, it's actually the results of the return, and that the left is how it is captured in that space. I have to understand how things, when things are returned, where do they really go? This can't be true. There's no version of this for PyCharm. Okay, I'm calling bullshit. We gotta Google this. Well, Muffin, that's part of the reason why I was so upset, because I didn't understand it on Monday or Saturday or whatever day it was. I didn't understand it. And you guys were making fun of me, and I got upset. You know, going to GitHub is 1/10 of the battle. The other part of it. Oh shit, that's pretty dope. Is this the same one? Is this the same one? Once we download this, we'll go to sleep. This is just pandemonium. Is there chickens being thrown at? Things are being thrown at your screen. That's pandemonium. Who really wants that? Who really want? How is this coding? How is this coding? It's pandemonium. Oh wait, the Discord thing's going off. I know y'all hate that sound. It looks like that first one might be the go-to one. Do you have a pip installed? Installed for what? for this power mode thing, I'm about to make one. Hopefully this one has a pip. Install plugin. Simply enable sparkling preference. Homie Coder, I'll catch up with you, bruh. I appreciate you coming through. Thanks for all your help. Thanks for the support. Y'all don't know, when y'all in the chat, I can feel y'all energy. When I make it, y'all make it. And we just collectively look good. I'll see you later, homie. I can't believe this version. Cali Clips, what you talking about? What you want me to look up, fam? Wait, I don't know. Oh wait, I don't think this is it. Oh, is this what you're telling me to do? Oh shit. Edit. The pip installed for what though? Come on, help me out here, bruh. Pip installed for what? I just spent the last remaining brain cells I had figuring out how this shit works. Talk to me gently, please. Go to terminal. Pip install what? Oh. Well, I just updated my pip. I didn't know that was a thing. So, pip install. Let me see. Pip install. It was called what? Power mode? Oh, shit. It worked. Could you imagine? Could you imagine that shit working? Know what? Cali Clips, I owe you an apology. I was being abruptly angry because I wasn't sure if you were talking to me. But Muffin put it together. You have to tell it what you want to install. Muffin, please, Muffin. Let's start all over. I'm so sorry. Right aside, what's good, baby? Yo, drop a bomb. What'd it do? All right, so does it work? How do I know if it worked or not? Where are the instructions? We're going to get this to work and then we're going to go to sleep. Oh, wait, but I put it in power mode. Shit. So how do I enable it? Restart PyCharm? Nah, I think you gotta enable it. Paste bin.
Your turn, Schnitzel. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo. Bravo,
Where did you find this? Did you write this for me? This is useful. Since I refuse. Damn, you just couldn't help but throw that jab in there, huh? I already apologized and everything, and you still throwing jabs. Muffin. You gotta let that hate in your heart go, my guy. Gotta let that hate in your heart go. Okay, so now I guess I can go to the editor, right? Computers are hard. Does anybody see the word power mode? Wait, let me just see what happens when I type. Oh, shit, can't type. Power. Shit. Let me see. Power. Ah. I feel like the instructions were very. Oh, it's okay. It's because I downloaded power mode. I did not expect power mode to download though. But maybe it doesn't really work. Enable power mode setting UI edit JSON directly to add. General code editing. Font. Code style, Python. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, clips. If you find out how to do it. Do I have to YouTube this shit really? All right, I just did pip power mode, which is this. I just installed this over here, but I don't know how to enable it. And I see things called plugins. But I don't want the second one. I downloaded the first one. Or does the first one not work? Oh, there's a marketplace. Oh wait, I didn't know that. Okay, it doesn't look like this the original works there. Don't judge me, y'all. I didn't know that. Oh wait, there's one down here. Power mode 3. And they ain't going all out. And technically I haven't even typed to see if it works. So I guess I should do that. Power. All right, I guess we're good. Let's see what happens. All right. Nothing fancy happens. So now I guess I can enable it. So let's go back to the settings. Plugins. Power mode. Change slider. Usage. Install plugin. Enter power mode. In preference, appearance, power mode. Okay. Remember that combination. Preference, appearance, power mode. Wait, what's first? In preference. Y'all remember that. Preference, appearance, power. What are you using to download the audio? We're using a Paffy. We're using Paffy. 3 even. Damn, 3 even. I ain't seen you in a minute. What's good, bro? This is the code or the function. It took me 3 hours to write it, but it works. I know I am a failure because I cannot. I forgot what it was already, y'all. I forgot what it was. Why is this hard? Something about preference. No, it's preference. Preference. Thanks to the word appearance. But I don't see nothing called preference. Hey yo, thanks for the follow. What's that? Savi moves? Okay, can I search preference? So this would be easier. There's nothing called a preference. They lied to me. Can y'all imagine? Can y'all imagine? I'm still looking for this shit. I'm literally holding up the stream just for this shit. Appearance. You know what? This is gonna make me delete this shit. Cause what's the point of having something I can't even use? Oh shit. It's enabled already. In preference. Oh, and then get to appearance and then find a power mode. Oh wait, shit. I saw appearance. Oh shit. Did y'all see how excited I got real quick because I saw power? Oh wait. Nope. It has to be something like the settings or something. Tools. To do. Appearance, behavior. Power mode 2. Ah, I found it. That is definitely not where it's supposed to be. Okay. Um. It looks like it's already on. So why isn't it working? Yo, it didn't work. That's so disappointing. Maybe I do have to restart it. What if, like, when I come back right now and that shit work? How salty am I gonna be? Because that would have been the second time Cali Clips said something and I ignored them. I ignored you, and that shit came true. Watch me be proven wrong. Look at it, it's working. The things that I want you to know. The things I want you to know about this life that I live. I don't listen. And I'm constantly suffering consequences because of it. Because I don't listen. Alright, clap it. We got that shit to work. Now let's make that shit look pretty. Let's make that shit look pretty. Alright, we don't like the flames. I don't know what the BAM is all about. Custom flames. Uh, Hmm. All right, that looks cool. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah, I like this way better. Now I can have fun with that. The only thing it's missing, honestly, the combo counter up the top. But I can live with this. I can live with this. I can live with this. Sometimes you just gotta be happy on your own. You feel me? Yo, we got so many people to thank, yo. Alright, let's find somebody to fuck with. Made some new friends today. Let's make some more friends. learn some new stuff. You know what? This title alone, the title of, oh, I'm done. This dude's the title of this dude's stream just screams, somebody, anybody, help me. And I want you to know, I hear you, bruh. Muffin, where you been at, bro? The squad has been looking for you, Muffin. Where you been, bruh? I'll read it. All right. Let's get into it. Because I'm extremely grateful to all of you. Shout out to Machine Gun, our two-time Perfect Stranger. Perfect Stranger's the most engaged person in the chat. I'm happy to be here. Hipparent, I was making a game, but right now we're working on making an automation. We're using Selenium code to fix old YouTube code. I love your faces. Shout out to Madeline with her fine self coming over here raiding us. And then more importantly, thank you to all of you lovely strangers. Remember, everything you want to do, everything you want to accomplish first requires you to step outside your comfort zone. I know, but I got work tomorrow. Once I become a full-time coder like you guys, I'll be able to stay up late and stream all night. Don't forget the simple facts of life. I love your faces. Clap it. I'll see you guys Wednesday.